not my business.
Hello! I had to make myself some toast. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna take my medicine. Everything coated in a terrible dust. Are we excited? It's gonna be Mass Effect 3. Did that work? It did. Let me just announce this stream in various places. Shall we? Are you gonna run out of energy sometime? I tried to get the zoomies out of him, but he just keeps having them. No! Why would you show up and then leave immediately? No! I planned, but you should come back after you get groceries. Here's Connie Town. And Macro Town. I mean, that's nasty and kind of your own business. I don't need to know about that, Van. I don't gotta be keeping track of when and where you come. Don't mind me just eating a toast. I want to give people a little bit of time to actually see the tweets and all that. The stream is intended, like it says there, right there, 18 plus. I want to be allowed to say as much penis as I want. No children. Okay, at the end of this song, that's when we go and start streaming. Sammy. How's everybody doing though? How are you? Sammy! Enough! Come on! Hmm? I've taken care of literally all your needs that I can think of. You're good. Baby. Sugar? Sammy groß? Oh, hell yeah. How many minutes are left on that? I completely forgot. Oh, here we go. Song fucking over. It is time. Let's fucking go.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Shut up,
They can't
Ashley.
kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm.
They know we're here now.
Easy.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know? I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Ashley.
Look out!
Oh, he's just having a moment. Ah, come on.
Look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside. Seems likely.
Are you fucking good?
A lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard. About what? Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties? I used them to take down the Collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
You're just a shitty little racist lady.
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Oh, I love what I've done with her face. Masterpiece.
Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to...
Best girl.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara,
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was...
This woman has seen me with like 3 different faces.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers.
Why does he know you're the
My
shadow
search
broker?
led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Mass Effect 3 really is like
Bring it on.
a free-for-all.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
She doesn't have a fucking... She doesn't have other power. Hold on. We haven't leveled her up. Ugh. Here, I guess throw grenades good. Yeah. All right. Let's see. She's a little bit squishy from what I remember. She's gonna need warp if she's gonna combo with me. Honestly, warp ammo. And a little bit of singularity. And I think I can actually. Can I? Oh, yes.
You can't hide forever.
Bop!
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Ah, come on.
Sabotage the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Oh, right. I can like this? No. Like that? No. Like this? Ah, come on. Do I need to raise this? Yes.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
How's it doubtful? Literally anyone could be working with the Reapers.
We still on cleanup duty?
Rip. Hey man, what are you doing here behind my cover? Bop. Bop. Schmeezy.
Access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Baby stuff.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Hell yeah, Roxy.
I
She
can't seem to
messing on
unlock
my
the
effect till
last
like.
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
It is.
Headway's been locked out.
This is
Alright.
peak comedy.
Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
You're like one of the best rats. Just in case you were wondering. Pip pip pip. How you doing though? Happy to see you drop by.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus.
Oh dear.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
I'm doing pretty alright too. I just had some toast and coffee. Which I guess that's dinner. I had leftovers for lunch.
Yeah, I think it's already here. This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Stealth!
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam! Who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here! I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Someone fucking vented. Like, this location is so sus. This is such a sussy baka location.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them moving.
Bob! Found him! We fucking hate glass in this playthrough. As we do in all playthroughs.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Oh, now we're venting.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing
Did you know being imposter is a disease that can be transmitted?
Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
The dramatic, like, trumpet. Wah, wah, wah.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
Look, man, if the Reaper kill everybody, then we're not gonna have any more ice cream ever, and I can't stand for that.
Let's move.
Think about it. If the Reapers kill everybody, there's not gonna be puppies and kittens anymore, and like, no sunny summer days and whatnot. I think fighting the apocalypse is like super easy to like motivate yourself to do. What is that? Shotguns? Pipstol? Heavy pipstol? I don't think I need a submachine gun when I have a little rifle. Right? I am glad you appreciate her. Because I'm honestly happy with how she turned out. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in the storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyway, what were your last findings to HQ on Earth? And someone is depressurizing the area. Won't secure it. Huh. Hey, stupid head. Hey, man. Easy. Simple. Yeah, I know, 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Aoife chick, but Liara T'Soni? She's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting! She's also dead now. Shame that. I mean, that's how it's gone every single time. Like, since Mass Effect 1. Just, I try to make a monster, and then it actually winds up looking, like, really good, though. All right, I can only have one of them. Let's keep going with Disruptor ammo. We're more likely to encounter shields than armor right now. Ah! I'm fucking unstoppable. I'm just walking at them. Like fucking ancient human predator.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying. Namely, us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Huh. If only Protheans had been nice people. Gonna need a tunnel. Oh. Oh, go on. Oh, you're shitting me. What? There we go. Oh, come on. Really? It's a little bit finicky. On the bright side, in Mass Effect 3, Shepard actually has done a little bit of training and can sprint. I tried to toast Ashley and she just teleported out.
Right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Look at her fucking go. She can sprint now. This is so long. Oh, hey, man.
No kidding!
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Die. Come on, get hit. Ah.
Don't let it target you.
Yeah, you think? Ah!
Damn it.
Fortunately, this is indestructible glass.
Get me out of here.
Whee.
Get me out of here.
Did fucking Liara die? Oh no, okay.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Ho ho ho! Someone knows how to dodge shit. Last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permissions from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we are doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Let me just like turn that off because that's a hazard.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Uncharacteristically smart, Ashley.
What?
Brownie points.
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh, hey!
Oh god.
That's a husk!
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on,
Shut the fuck up, Ashley.
let's see if we can get them to send that
Literally
tram over.
not the time nor the place.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
On it. Okay. Understood.
How do I get down? Oh,
Understood.
Here they come.
Secure the target.
strategy is for nerds. I walk at him, and then I kill him. Oh my fucking god, Aggie. My brain is set to, I want to kill that guy right now.
We gotta wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops. They put up a good fight.
No, they didn't.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
They put up a good fight. They barely did anything. Maybe I should up the difficulty a little bit. Then again, this is the very first, like, level. I love that driving the fucking the tram requires me to hold down spacebar apparently. Easy. These guys are weenies. What that do? Vindicator. Weighs more, less capacity, less fire rate, more damage, more accuracy. Sure, let's try it out. Oh, I like the way that feels. It's got a chunk to it.
Ash.
Hey, man.
Shepard.
You can just talk through any hologram emitter?
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
Fucking tech, bro.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them. Use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But
It is
like the
G's,
rest
man.
of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Ashley, you're single brain cell.
She's got the data.
Let's kill her for it.
She looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Wait, what? Oh, come on. Wait, what? She just lifted off.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
No, she's not.
Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me?
Girl, I am practically on top of you. Stand and fight.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
G-woman.
She's getting away! Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
Hell yes.
I got this one.
Get him, James. Bop. Rip Ashley.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
I like James. He's a good boy.
We need the data.
Edie, what are you doing here?
Let her go.
Ashley, no!
Orders?
Finish.
That was so cinematic. Oh my god. Time slowed down and everything.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh no. Not Ashler.
Ashley needs medical attention.
You think?
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
We don't even have a doctor aboard.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Hack it in, hack it out. Hack it up, hack it down.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Shout out to Jennifer Hale for the performance. We've had 3 years advance notice and we did fuck all with it.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Care to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there.
God, he's got fucking dirty ass fingers.
I'll see you around, Shepard.
Nasty.
No doubt.
What? What? The Batarian hegemony has been destroyed? I wonder who could have started that.
Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? Why would she be here unless she's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
Hey, girl.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won.
I like her face.
I've
It's
got
kind of
Alliance
cute.
security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Hell
Tell the
yeah.
producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Footlocker? I barely know her.
Not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all.
Don't mind me.
We're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Well, how is she supposed to talk with you then? Okay, so 1 is Normandy, 3 is viewing deck, so we're going this way. Ooh, pretty.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hinga dinga durgan.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Duty.
Any other important areas I should know
Welcome back, man.
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The Human Embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Hello, dear.
Aw.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Aw. Okay, where are we going? 4 is embassy office. And that's where we gotta go, I think. Right? Oh, never mind. 2. Oh. Man, I'm good at maps.
There is
Hey.
no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The
Oh, it's her
Council is
again.
Simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Mm-hmm.
Damn press.
I am hydrating now.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
Your fingers are already dirty.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Nasty little man. Fucking hate. You see them? You see them from here? They're like, he has such disgusting little fit. What is going on? Why are they? Ugh. White man, brown fingers.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
Oh, hey, Orchid. It's been a hot second.
Won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Politicians.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man. open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
I don't know what you're talking about. Shepard is beautiful.
His ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth.
She turned out perfect.
Well, bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
Well, the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Oh no! What you doing at uni? What kind of university stuff you doing? You studying things? You getting new wrinkles in your brain? What's that? Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert info operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special order. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian pilgrim Genvolan Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvolan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Because they're smart like that. I want that! I need this! Eh. 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 Meh. Eh. Whatever. Eh. Oh, but I need this! One day. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself. Well, nothing to do here just yet. I'm too poor to afford the good sniffle. Well, not anymore.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, Betty.
Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military.
Oh, yes. Yes, this time, I military thug.
I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Recent intel suggests
Bitch.
that the entire Batarian hegemony
God, I hate her. God, I hate her so much.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go check up. Oh shit. Our newest friend Orkif.
Memorial Hospital.
Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm
Hey,
working
girl.
with an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How is she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You know what? Let's steal her away from research and
Your
development.
place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
Hell
Normandy
yes.
wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Who needs researchers developing new stuff?
Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
An Orkif Mantis. It's because fucking university melted your brain with math numbers. With bookkeeping. With requesting you to be super intelligent all the time.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich. Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Jesus! Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I keep getting startled every time. My heart. Thanks for the follow. Welcome here. My name is Medley. You've probably been watching for a little bit, I imagine, in order to make the judgment to follow me. So, like, there's not really much I can say to further advertise myself to you.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
I love that Shepard's just so fucking nosy in Mass Effect 3. I just walk in, check everything out, listen in on conversations. Am I not supposed to be able to visit, like, girl? Oh, there she is.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
The sad and heartfelt music for this character we've barely interacted with.
See you soon.
I feel like they severely misestimated, like they severely overestimated how much people would care for the human characters.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, flowers! Candy!
A non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Bunch of books. Huh. Alright. Why not? Let's buy books. Who knows? Maybe this will be interesting for, like, maybe there's like a character that wants them. Other than that, maybe it'll decorate the main thing. Whatever. The captain's quarters. There we go. That's the name.
Arriving at docking bay D-24.
Those aren't for you, Aggie. They're for possibly maybe Garrus, I think. It says they're only suitable for, like, levo amino acid creatures. So, like, I think that might be Turians and Quarians. Oh, shit. Aggie, you're gonna literally die. Your whole thing is spinning the wrong way. It's time for some PTSD about the child. Huh? Hello! Put me on for Andy. I hope Andy's doing well soon. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, that child just spawned. Just straight up.
Why didn't you save me, Shepard?
She already looks so worried by default.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I saw a child die.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh.
Hey, girl.
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it,
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Right? That's a
The shuttle bay
compliment.
contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Ugh. Hackett is so needy, oh my god.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They didn't want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander.
Honestly, yeah, I don't think we've seen him. Wait, no, we've seen him in the flesh in the Arrival DLC in Mass Effect 2. That's when he showed up aboard the Normandy personally to debrief me. Because we did go and blow up a whole star system. Yeehaw! The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Damn, we start out with fuck all. I thought I would get like a bonus for like doing so good in Mass Effect 2. The Engineering Corps. I'm not sure I'm gonna read all of that out. The Division. Oh, this guy. The Alliance First Fleet. Alliance Third Fleet. Fifth Fleet. Mrs. Reporter. I've contributed 5 points so far of my own recruiting efforts. We've got the Normandy. Which I feel like they should probably fucking, like... Oh, there we go. I get updates. It's stronger than it should be because I did all these upgrades in Mass Effect 2. But yeah, I feel like they should have probably built a couple more of these in the 3 years that it's been, right? Like, I feel like after Mass Effect 1, it was already clear that this thing has like so many advantages. Oh hell yeah! I did good mining, and so I get 100 points extra. Yes! I feel like I should have probably like... I thought I was kind of wealthy. I should have gotten a thing for that. But whatever.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yeah, Sarah. Think about it from their perspective. Open your mind a little bit, Sarah. I pet so many planets. Like, I spent so much time of my Mass Effect 2 playthrough petting planets. Hey, man.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Man, I would love that actually. Let's call them right now. Let's call the council just so we can hang up on them. Just specifically for that. Man, I'm still not over the fact that Shepard can sprint now.
Commander, the Alliance
Or I guess like jog.
Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Okay. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy. Official letters. Flash, 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 X1A.34. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance We've seen this. Well, we haven't, but you know how it is. Nothing new. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. Oh my god, we got a robot dog. Citadel. Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spoke... Oh, jeez. Apologies. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Aquarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon the pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Aurelius' regular column View of the Empire, exclusively on Anne. From Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. Ooh. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. We should probably dress up. Oh, Robot GF will reveal itself soon, don't worry. There is one in this game. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office. Ooh, okay. Glyph. That's the VI, the little orb that she has. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Alright, can do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey girl, what's your deal?
Come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
Oh, so that didn't die out in the
5
future.
years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
And now we know all there is to know about this woman. Off to the cabin. Let's dress her up. Private terminal. They stole my hamster! I had a hamster aboard! Fucking ugh. Alright, let's see. Casual. Whoop. Ugh. That's not very casual, is it? There's our country girl outfit. That's just armor. I mean, I don't mind this. But country girls, though. Yes. Oh. Well, the problem is I don't want to cover up her beautiful face. I'm going for aesthetic with the armor anyway. This is actually nice. Material? Oh. We can choose how shiny it gets. Pattern? Red. Pattern color. Oh shit, we can be all of the Power Rangers. Just choose a different color each day. Let's... Ooh. Oh yes, bright pink. Hell yes, we are back in action. With a little... Let's see. Where do we go? Ooh, I do like how that plays together. That tickles my eyes nice. And then... Ooh. Oh yes. Lights? There's not really any lights on this armor. Alright! Metal is good. Oh, it was about the robot GF. I just realized. Mordin Solus, there he is. I'm sad. He died so fucking arbitrarily. This is where Thane used to live. I think this was Kazumi's place, possibly. Hey, man. Nope, nothing. Samara. Whammon's restroom. Hey, girl.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Alright.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Hell yeah, that's the outlook.
No, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Okay, bye. Ooh, power bonuses. Aw. She's just like in almost the Family Guy death pose. Not super much here just yet. That's where Garrus would be. This is where I'd put my boyfriend if I had one.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadowbroker ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And What should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. First, I'm gonna do this. Oh?
The meeting was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Ammo capacity or shield strength? I wanna say the shields are more important. We have plenty of ammo at all times. And what is that? The broker terminal.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Ooh.
Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. Liara. 2171. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dretirop. There. Very exciting. Professor Hinel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment, thesis on Prothean First Contact Protocols. 2174, so like 3 years later. I believe Dr. Joshan was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake! At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Paper on modern Asari circuit logic. 2183. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. 2183 again. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. 2185. I reviewed... Oh, hi, Sammy. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Hell yeah. Message from Operative Farron to the broker. I made contact with Tezek yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Farron. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm actually getting better at reading stuff out loud.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
Between book club and streaming.
I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
Hell yeah.
Please, enjoy your day.
+2 reputation. Wait, is it like no longer Paragon and Renegade and it's... Oh, never mind. Okay. What if I strengthened my throw? Recharge time after combo detonates. That's not... Hmm. Hmm. One point in fitness can't hurt. And then, what if he put some shockwave? Because like I want to deal with those shield bearers a little bit better than I have been. I think that might be the way to go. The shockwave would probably like de-shield them. Like probably be enough to knock it out of their hands. This is where Zaid used to live. And now it's the reporter's room. Hello!
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Ooh, that's a feat. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Elcor's cried a lot. Like if that was just, they're just very emotional on the inside.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Oh, it's Adams from the first game.
What are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
That's fair.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander.
Not quite how I would have put it.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her. And in time, I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Ah, I like
Carry
that
on.
everybody likes Edie.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
She is the Normandy. All right, we are ready for our very first jump. However, first things first, I gotta be right back. I will see you in a little bit, just a little moment. Every time. Ah. Ugh. I had to clean up my desk a little bit. And put on a little sockies, cause my paws were cold. All right, we got a lot of stuff that's blinking. Prothean artifact, Hades Gamma. Let's actually start out by rescuing our boy. Oh jeez. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Blah, 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 blah. Each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. So basically, we want to scan as many places as possible before we do a mission. Oh, my BRB screen. Thanks for the shout out. Yes, Jesus, alright. Damn. Damn. Alright. God. Fuck. Damn. Oh, that's a big old sun.
I found something.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Alright. Yay, fuel. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Boop. Oh shit, we got a Turian flotilla. What do you got? More fuel? Oh yes. We can't even carry that much fuel. Let me just upset the Reapers real quick. Just for funsies. I see I am not safe from ribbing. From being made fun of. Let's see. Start scanner. Boop. What do we got? What do we got? A banner of the 1st Regiment. Well, if that's all. Now let's tease the Reapers. Can't catch me.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Time to go to Mine. Gotta recruit our best boy. You know who's gonna be here, right? Like you can guess. Oh no, I forgot my equipment. Oh, thank God. Never mind. No weapon modules. And what do you got? Nothing. Complete fuck all. And what do you got? We just don't have equipment yet, actually. No effect on armored targets. Never fucking mind. Oh boy, I've never actually... Ooh, Carnage, yes. Carnage is a good fucking skill. Let's see, radius, damage. Let's go damage. Let's make that like our armored target tracker. Damage. Yes. Okay, okay. What do you got? Little bit of this. Should definitely have a frag grenade. Incendiary ammo for team wide. No! Okay, never mind. Here, make you stronger. Oh, chica. Boom.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Worse, actually.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I'm gonna have fun with a mounted machine gun. Or not. I thought I was getting one.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
That must be fucked up to be like attacked by husks of a species that you're not. Like alien zombies. Bad enough with zombies, but alien zombies? I don't want that. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing the forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Okay. Ooh, a Viper. Yes! Yes! Sniper rifle. Fucking finally. Can I not put mods on it? Oh yes.
Respectfully, sir.
Bum 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 ba bum. Ooh.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational. Sir.
Sergeant Bardas.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy
Fortunately, you
provides very
cannot
clear lines of
romance the
succession.
zombies.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I do feel like there should be more Shepard-likes in the
I see
galaxy.
comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Like, surely I'm not the only badass in the galaxy. Surely there are more. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Man, supply chains, huh? Hey, Bubby. What? Up and on my left. Ha. Oh, over there. That's like the big downside Shepard has. Like, everything. She's real bad at orientation. What are you shooting at, man? You're wasting ammo. Old tactics. We learned how to deal with Husks. Simple biometry. I feel like it wouldn't be much of a story if everybody could be Shepard, but I feel like there should be like at least one sort of other Shepard-like soldier. Oh! Oh, this is it.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I don't think James is able to repair this.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Plus, he likes the action. Easy peasy. Oh right, I have another ability, don't I? Let's put that on 4. And also... Boop. Yes! Bop 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 bop.
Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Ah, that is so fun. That is such a good ability. I love it. Y'all good back there?
Commander Shepard, come in. Information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Shotgun. Where's he at? There you go. Gotta do tactical rolls so they don't hit me.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
Sam.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Alright. I wonder who that Turian soldier is.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
Hello, Sammy.
You're alive.
And you carry the kind of rank that lets you say at ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
And he's gonna replace you on my team.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Sammy, that's enough, huh?
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Garrus,
you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be...
I don't get to choose who comes along.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for
Oh
the
boy.
airfield.
Well, that they made those things into husks.
Here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hell yes. My beloved fail husband.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Oh man. Right, gotta level up Garrus. Do your fucking shield thing, boy. That's like your whole entire thing. Yes. All right.
Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Oh, shields, huh?
I think we're done here.
Honestly, Shockwave is my favorite ability now.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Tactical movement. There you go. I like turret time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Get him, Garrus. Can I like still command my? No, I can't. Hell yeah. I feel like fish in a barrel is a pretty easy to understand one though. Like, come on. It's literally just saying it's like really easy to shoot, right? Like, fish are easy to kill when they're in a barrel. I do like this new form of deployment they've got. They just come dropping down. Ocarina of Time. Oh, because I'm rolling. You see, the Krogan and the Turian love each other very much, and the Reapers know this. Well. Ho ho. Okay, bop him. Easy. Bop.
What's the word of the Primarch?
I think I should indeed maybe raise the difficulty a little bit.
Shepard out.
I don't remember those being such fucking weenies. Hold on. Calibration, sound control, gameplay. Oh my god, it was on casual. No wonder. Let's put that on normal. Let's see how normal feels. Why was it on casual by default? Why not normal as default? Because, you know, that's what that means.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I mean, I just mopped the floor with a fucking brood in like 2 seconds. Casual, really living up to its name.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I mean, we know roughly the fleet power it took to kill one Reaper. We could have probably just extrapolated and aimed for that. Wah, 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 wah.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is
Spooky,
full of
right?
creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Man, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Whoa!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. Sorry, Solarians?
Don't be racist now, Vega.
Where's the meat?
Oh, okay, never mind.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Everybody is supersonic racing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
What if that's all? Wop, 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 wop. Bop. 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 Aren't cannibals supposed to cannibalize?
Right behind you!
I thought that was like the whole thing. Bop. Bop. Wop, 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 wop. easy enough, at least. God, I love the fucking the chonky head. Oh, hello. Never mind. Lock up. There we go.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
As a mantis. Hell yeah. I mean, they are called cannibals. I thought I remembered that, like, their whole thing is when an ally falls nearby, they eat them, and then they get armor for it. Oh, they got my big armor breaking boy. Go zap his ass. On your feet. Wop, 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 wop. I need, like, a sniper rifle with more skadoosh. It does have Borderlands vibes. I can't believe I have to hit targets more than once in order to kill them.
General Victus?
As indicated by the red lights on my armor.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Yeah. Now there's a man of action.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
A daisy chain of favors.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Man, that's dumb as hell. That's what the summit is about.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy is just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Guns, big ones.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Seems like we should definitely take advice from that time.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, It's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Love the intelligence of that plan, where it's like, well, we can't even hack Geth, but what if we hacked things that next to the Geth look like gods?
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time.
Let's learn who you are.
But Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
He better.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Oh, look at this! We have a tiny little flotilla. Little toy flotilla. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Aggie.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the...
Robot girlfriend inbound.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow, mystery person. I cannot check just yet.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
I keep getting jump scared every time that
Edie.
happens.
Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Alright, now I can check. Who do we got? Who do we got? Boisterous self Jew. Thank you.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct.
Welcome
With
to
the
here.
Promise unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it's struggled. Thus the fire.
So basically, she just smothered it out
If it
to
means
death.
having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Hell yeah.
Tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Ah, yeah. Edie's got a hot new body.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Where is he?
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same
there he
numbers
is.
myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her.
I have a bit of a reputation.
Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Hey, man.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
Here we go. Little smooch
That's
on the
protocol
beak.
on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
Oh shit,
We're
a
actually
robot mantis.
respectable now.
That would be cool as hell.
I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying and a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot.
What?
Something else you want to talk about?
What was that about, man?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
And that's
all
all.
for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
You got the bottle with TME on it. Hot dang.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Wait, I'm not gonna need armor piercing ammo if I'm just gonna have Garrus along at all times. Which I am. Ugh. Now down to the shuttle bay. What do we got? Spare shots. Yes. And this? Yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I do not want a shotgun on me. I'm good on shotgun. I think I also kind of liked the Avenger better. Oh. Ooh. Let's improve our weapons. Just like put them up by one. See how that goes. And here's the
Lieutenant
sad
Steve
game man.
Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Jesus!
Yes, Commander.
Shepard! Damn! The fuck? Okay. Jesus. Bitter.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
That and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
I shit you not.
Huh. You down here for a reason? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
The intense music.
With most of my squad, protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
I feel like I'm being blamed.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Therapy.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
I love that she doesn't have a scratch on her.
Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Like, she's just completely untouched, and he's all beaten up. Fortification might be useful, though. Let's see. That's where it is. Let's see. Fortification, yeah! Do we have points to put in it? Oh god, we have so many points! Where is it? Push the current. Okay. Whoop! And then we have a little bit of shield just in case. Little bit of extra, you know. Little Shazam. Let's save those for upgrading.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded.
Transport.
So normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Take the compliment, girl. Come on. I like Trainer. She's nice. I prefer her to Chambers, which we had in the last game. I like I like that spot is reserved for the human lesbian. If a human lesbian serves on an Alliance ship, that is where she has to stand.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He really going awooga.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Yes.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Hell yeah. I like helping her get her bearing.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber
God, I
warfare
love her.
I'm designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Yes, you are. You're the ship part of the crew.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
The face!
That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
You are no longer just an orb available on several terminals. Alright, we probably have another mission.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Another mission and a half, maybe. Oh my god, that is so many. Ugh. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Thanks, Arya. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory at the Citadel at once. Oh, that's a DLC. I think the Omega thing was also a DLC. Is this address valid? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I've heard a rumor that Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this mail's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before the circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Hell yeah. Commander, my name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I am reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I appreciate your discreet assistance. My tongue is not... Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by at the hospital. I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Ashley. Again! Arya, I literally... Girl. Little pushy. Let's fuel up while that thing is still intact. And then we're gonna go and do some exploring, actually, come to think of it. We gotta, because every time we do a mission it resets, right? Protein artifact, Kite's Nest. Whoa!
I found something.
Hoo hoo hoo! We'll need that on the way back. Aha. Gotta get those sweet baby war assets. Or a weapon upgrade kit. That works. Oh, this is the Batarian homeworld. Oh no. The Pillars of Strength. Yay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before they show up. That other thing that's like just in space is likely fuel. So I'm gonna keep that and pick that up on the way back.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Jesus! Man, they're all over this, huh? Boop. Rabbits! We love those. Okay. Nothing, huh?
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we'll have to return here later. And then we pick up the fuel. See? See how it works out? And then we're refueled for the next place. We're doing it smartly.
I found something.
Aha! It gave it away with the sound! Boop. 10,000 credits! That is so much! Okay, if that's 50%, then that's 100, so we don't gotta ping again. Oh, damn.
Signal confirmed.
Let's see. What do we have? Uh-huh. Special Ops Team Zeta, who were just kind of stranded here. Oh, that's 100% as well. I'm glad they give me that. I'm glad I have like a percentage indicator.
I found something.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuel. Just a little bit. But enough. Quick now. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit spicy. Don't mind me. I'm glad that they're waiting for us to scan this. Dum, 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 dum. Credits! Worth it!
Evasion successful.
Goodbye!
Signal confirmed.
Huh? Oh, it's gonna be tight. Alliance frigate Agincourt. Let's run.
Reapers eluded.
Almost ran right into one. So you did. We're gonna have to investigate that another time.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel. Das Schreikabissel. Wow.
Signal confirmed.
I misread this planet's name as Zelda Ban. Quabbits. Fuel. And now let us run.
Evasion successful.
Let's hope there's fuel in that system.
I found something.
Woohoo! Tali's for affinity. Oh, there it is. That's the obelisk we were looking for. Fuel, please. Fuel, please. Never mind.
Reapers eluded.
Good luck to us. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit of a squeeze.
Faster than light jump successful.
Whew. Okay. Almost.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, this system's empty. Let's see. Boop. More crabbits. Ah, okay, well, next time. Alright. Now I wanna say let's recover that Prothean artifact. That mystery artifact. Oh, I see. Main mission places don't Okay. They don't have Reaper presence coming down on you. Liara? Nah, right? Oh, I have to take Liara for this one? Alright. I do like red. And then, hold on. What appearances do you have? Chonky? Clonky? Ugh. Classic. I do like this one. Let's go with a fancy kind of look. Yeah, that all checks out. Let's see, 2-6. Look at the fun little head medal thing that she got. What about you become sturdier?
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you
Wonder
in
what
as
it
close
could
to the
be.
dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It
Still
survived
is.
Saren. It can survive this.
They rebuilt Mendoir. It wasn't the same.
It never is.
We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... A Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos?
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help.
Didn't really have a
If
choice.
a single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
And here they come.
There they are.
Ho ho ho! Right, those guys. All right. Can you like get him? Nope. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
These are supposed to be like breakable. They were breakable in the past two games. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
There's not gonna be a helpful marker. I'm just gonna. Oh, hello. All right. I may be in trouble. I just barely made that. Where even is that turret? Oh. Is that it? Ah. Hot dang. Close call. On it like paint.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Oh, my fancy green eyes.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Well, if that's all. Easy peasy. Baby squeezy. Let's get good at throwing people. Force and damage. Yes. Oh, right. The other two. That's 5. What if you just, what if you just got stronger, just overall? And you? Yes. We got this.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
Can I, like, heal myself?
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
God damn it. Get bopped. I like that I can shoot around corners with my thing. With my biotics. else? Where else?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Ooh, no more hacking minigames, huh? Just standing there and sort of petting the door a bit. Understandable. Medkit. Honestly, she looks kind of cool with the eyes glowing like that. Green biotics.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
Doesn't look like a lot of them actually stayed intact.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Toasted.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Really didn't have to. Bop! Boop. Easily. Let's make a little way around here. See if we can find another data pad or some shit. Do we? Oh, we do. Because I feel like there's probably a third data pad somewhere with info for the colonists, and yet... Oh, wop, 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 wop. Oh, it does nothing! Come on! There we go. No, you fucking don't. Was there another turret that I just heard? Oh, goodbye. Down into the pit.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Alright. Find another way to the pod. There's ladders over there. It's a little bit finicky with the rolling, by the way. Like, I keep trying to sprint and instead she does a roll. That's not... This is not where I want it to be. Find another way to the pod. Let's see. So there was this. And then I saw ladders over there. How do I get there, though? Oh, there we go. Up, 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 up to the top. Down, 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 down to the front.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
In the butt. Oh no! Oh! Just barely made it away from that. All right. Oh yeah, staying real good in cover there. So far, so easy.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Yeah, let me just get up and go to the bathroom real
Has the
quick.
life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh, that's an idea. We could like, Oh boy.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
I didn't realize this was where they're gonna come from. Go warp him up. There we go. With ease. Now where are they? Get to cover and whatnot. I see where they are on the mini map, but oh, there we go. Whoop. Baby
You
stuff.
can open the life pod now.
Super ultra baby stuff.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Good morning.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Hey, don't do that.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
Uh-oh.
I will be more than that.
That's fucked up.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
Uh-huh.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hack it out, digging deeper, just to throw it.
Cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
You found them and you ignored them!
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Damn.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Hell yes.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
I mean, I did kind of kill an entire space system.
I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
I don't like your teeth.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Fucking rude.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
Sorry for being so quiet, by the way. It's just a lot of talking that I don't want to interrupt.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only ones engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Oh boy.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanum. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Oof.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Hell yeah. Alright. We'll have more time to talk to him another time, though. However, before we forget, I kinda wanna put on the cool laser rifle. Oof. It's hefty. But I'll live. I'll be fine. We can upgrade that later at some point. Hell yes. Alright. And then let's put ourselves in the CIC.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Never heard of her. Must be spam. Let's save the game. And that is about the end of this stream. I wonder where I might be able to send y'all. Oh, it's just one person left. It's gonna be a very silly raid, actually. I'm not gonna send anybody anywhere with that. Still, thank you all for showing up. Shout out to all the lurkers as well. I see a couple people in the list that aren't actually apparently counted in the little icon, but whatever. I'm just happy to be doing this. I'm having fun playing Mass Effect 3 as is, like just to begin with. I might do a special extra stream tomorrow at an earlier time. I do not know when exactly, though. It's all very sort of by the seat of my pants. A little bit improvised, because I have next week off entirely. I have no obligations, and so I figure I might as well spend that time doing a couple extra streams. So I guess keep an eye out, keep those notifications on and whatnot, and I'll see you tomorrow probably. Goodbye.